Hi, hello, welcome to Level Up Pup Gaming. Play mods? Wow, I didn't know they had mods. Interesting. So here we are. Time to get to class. We got our letter from Hogwarts. Become a wizard. Now, I've already played through this game, about halfway through it. This is the very first game I ever streamed, back when I was on Facebook. So, kind of know like a little bit of what's going on. We start the game, things will hopefully come back to my memory as we go through it. Let's go ahead and get started. Create a character. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. I probably should have started this 3 days ago. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Okay, let's get to it. Let's make our character. I'm trying to remember who I chose the first time I played this. I think it was her. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was. Yep, that's who I chose first time. Remember that little scar on the eye? So we'll go with her. Okay. Base. Does not really matter to me. Sure. Hairstyles. I think I had a short hairstyle. Oh yeah, we had green hair, because I think we could change the color. Yeah, there we go. Nope. I think we did this one. It's more teal than green, because I don't like the way the green looks. Makes her look like the Joker. I would go with the teal. Close enough. Sort of greenish. Can't remember. I think I had like partially shaved hair. I think it was trying to remember my first character looked like. Maybe it was that. Because when part of her hair was shaved. I think it might have been a guy style, that's why. What did I have? Was it this? I don't think it was that. Where it is. I swear she looked like kind of punk rock with the style that I chose the first time. But other than that. Whoa, dreadlocks. That's funny. That looks nice. We'll go with that one. Because I can't remember what the other hairstyle I chose was. Maybe it's this one. No, let's go with that. Freckles. Don't really care about this. Scars and markings. Don't. Just go with none. Eyes. Make her green. That'll work. Her eyebrows are fine. Voice 2.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Oh, I see.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
Sure. Select difficulty hard. First name. Oh, it was type. Pup. Sure, let's go with that. Okay, let's start our journey. Here we go. The intro to this game is pretty awesome. I liked it. So, let's go.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
You'll notice
Since
that
I've been to the castle, would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
this carriage is being drawn by those horses you can only see if you've experienced death in your life. See, that's why they're invisible. We're about to see them. It's kind of a cool detail I noticed the first time I played.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
This part's crazy.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Hey, Elia, what's up? Good evening, pup. Are you gonna be a good witch or bad? We're gonna be a good witch. No black magic in this
Before I get to
playthrough.
convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
This intro is crazy.
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
But hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to hear from you.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Remember the carriage being drawn by those horses? You can't see death, and you can't see unless you see them right there. It's invisible. Now you can see him because he died. That's so crazy. It's a pretty high octane intro.
Give me your hand!
It's really neat. Hope you're doing good. That in great detail they did. Yeah, it was awesome. I thought this game was so cool.
Are you alright?
Did not get as much love as it should have.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
This is the tutorial part.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Last time I played this was on mouse and keyboard, and it did not feel good. This game was not made for mouse and keyboard. It very much favors controller, so I'm doing this on controller this time.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path. however faded it may be.
Let me see something real quick. I was gonna see if I could just change my name to Level Up Pup, but I don't think I can. Maybe later I'll be able to. Okay, let's go.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast. Right trigger.
Excellent!
Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative targeting and settings. Oh. Remember, there's something back here. Thought there was. Remember, there's some item somewhere around here. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Remember, there's something around here. Found an item first time I went through.
Ah,
I think it was over
up
here.
there.
Hey, Miss Ladies, how's it going? Oh, I've played it before. I played about, when I streamed on Facebook, I played about 50% of it. Ah, here it is. Gimme. 49 gold, that's right. But this is my first time playing it on controller. And of course on YouTube, so. Have you played this game?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Because it is pretty incredible. It did not get enough love.
Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
I know, right? Alright, mini-map shows the surroundings with you in the middle. This is your current objective. Press and hold up to toggle the quest objective. Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Islands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey means to lead us to.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Aren't you far away? I break everything in this game. Looking for stuff. Let's see what's over here. That's where we're supposed to go. Okay. Go talk to him. It's weird. Hopefully the stream is running okay for you guys. It started buffering on my PC. Hey Raven, what's up?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh, okay, we're done here. Stream is good? Okay. Yeah, I think it just might have been my PC.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wake the goblin.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
I always do green hair.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I forgot how cool this game is.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
He's a bad goblin. Nice. Hope you have a good day off, Miss Lays.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh. Oh, L, the guide, okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
This part's freaky.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
If I remember correctly, he disappears here in a second. We gotta fight our way out.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
You've acquired a wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell slot. Lumos creates a light at the tip of the wand to help you see in dark areas. Hold RT and tap Y to cast Lumos, to cast or extinguish it.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
What?
Potato.
Oh yeah, there's a parry.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Containing Levioso! Descendo! Confrindo! Deposo!
Oh, shit.
Levioso. Expulso.
Ah, damn it.
Confringo. Expulso. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Stay close!
Yeah, now he disappears.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
Now we gotta fight this on our
isn't
own.
good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
Now we gotta fight on our own.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Ow! Y during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefied counterattack. Hold Y during. Okay, stun enemies take extra damage, indicated by the gold numbers. That's right. Get stupefied. Oh, hit that one. Oh, didn't do it. Ow! What? I didn't see no yellow thing. Ow. Oh, crap. Stupefied.
Lumos.
Man, his wife's making her husband, who's probably 80, fight all these knights. There must have been one orphanage.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That dude's a jerk. Yeah, I know, right?
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
At school.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
And there's that music.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yeah, I was really shocked that this didn't get a Game of the Year nomination. It's bad it had to come out the year Elden Ring came out. I know, right? Puts a big smile on my face. We're gonna accept whatever house they give us. Normally you can choose which one you want, but we'll just let the sorting hat put us in wherever it thinks we should go.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
I never managed to get this part because my game crashed. Oh, jeez.
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, ambition. Let's go with curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Okay, we're in Ravenclaw. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Yeah, I was pretty bummed out when they had no Quidditch in the game.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Quite the match since Pup attracted to anything shiny.
To begin as a 5th year might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
And we're at school.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Can we change our name now? I don't think we can. I know I was gonna put Pup Level Up as the name. I would just put it Level Up Pup. Oh well. God, I'm getting nostalgia from when I first started streaming. Chudley cannons. Where do we go? Go up?
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward to my first day. I'm actually a tad nervous.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
He looks like somebody we know. Yeah, they really brought the castle to life in this game. Introduce yourself to Samantha. Yeah, there's so many puzzles in this game to solve. It's crazy.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Nice talking with you. Isn't it Hufflepuffs who like plants? They most grow their own ingredients.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Do most students grow their own
Is
ingredients?
it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
Nice talking with you.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
I do know that there's some kitties we can pet.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Yarp.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
He reminds me of Rajesh from The Big Bang Theory. Find stars fascinating. I've never been one for Stargates.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Hate it when books do that.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in a lofty Ravenclaw tower. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level XP earned from challenges. Increase your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge's progress and selects challenge menus to continue. Oh, I see. Alright, collecting your first field guide unlocks new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from apprentices to critical upgrades. Appearances. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
You're the one walking. I remember these doors. There's a code around here somewhere to open them.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
It's the, you discovered the Flue Flame fast travel point. You can open the map, fast travel anytime to go to the Flue Flames. I remember this map being pretty confusing, actually. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live, and includes the common house rooms and the Great Hall. Select the Grand Staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal location of undiscovered flames. Right side of the map. Oh, okay. It's like the library annex. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central flue flame for you. Use R to rotate the map, fast travel the central flue flames. Hey Nick, what's up? And Harmy. Hey guys, thanks for stopping in. Hope you guys are having a good day.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I can never get enough of the castle.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Makes no sense.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Hope you have a good day off hanging with your daughter. Nothing like some good bonding time with your kids. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Afraid there isn't. We gotta say that because he asked us not to tell anybody.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
Butterbeer.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah, I remember the tutorial for this. As a matter of fact, like, the first half of the game is you getting all the spells and creating your build. Like, you don't do it at the start. You gotta go to classes, you gotta complete a few things. Like, yeah, it takes you like halfway through the game before you're actually done with, quote-unquote, the tutorial.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yarp. I'll say I didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Alright, this represents main quest. Completing main quests will further the story, unlocking new features and grant XP. Some quests are locked by a spell or achievement and requires blank. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with aid and continue. Defense against Dark Arts, Charms class. Which one should we go to first? You guys choose. Dark Arts or Charms? We can get Accio or Levioso. Oh, goodness. Dark? Alright, let's do it.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Attend Dark Arts class. First thing we need to do is find a kitty cat. There. Get out of my way. Looking for kitties. Remember the map being really confused. How do we... There's a way to turn on the thing. There's a way to turn on the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I remember this place took me forever to figure out how to do all these puzzles. Don't worry, we'll find a kitty soon. Where are the kitties? This is all I did, like the first few hours of the game, was just explore around. They did such a good job with the castle. Remember, these took forever to get. There's butterflies that we gotta find, then drag them over to them. I don't think there's any kitties over here.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Get out of my way.
What are you up to now?
I don't think there's any kitties over here. Don't worry, we'll find kitties. Gotta drink some coffee. Okay, before we go to class, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, let's start class. Misha Classic Blend. What about your favorite? What's your favorite coffee? Oh. Favorite coffee is like just black coffee. Weren't so late, I'd have another coffee, damn. Explore and find some shinies. We'll explore, don't worry. We gotta get spells and stuff first before we can really start exploring stuff.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. No! Don't touch me.
Levioso.
Mochas are pretty good. I like white chocolate
Let's try
mochas.
something a little larger.
I was a barista in high school. I can make it all. Cappuccinos, dry cappuccinos, wet cappuccinos, lattes, mochas, espresso, you name it. Breves.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Rude.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
How do we cast? Oh, okay.
Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Don't play my students with us again. How do you join my reduel?
Yep. Nope.
You're good.
How perceptive. Protego. Complicates things.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
1 sec. Let me look some.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Jeez. I didn't know it was going to show the whole name, so we got pup level up, and I guess you can't change your name. I just would have made it level up pup.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, if you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I thought he had something to say.
Revelio.
Yeah, I remember unlocking those things was a pain in the butt.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I have my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand in combat. I'll say this.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Dude, I remember this was hard. Like, this took me like an hour to beat this dueling place where you go duel against other kids or other students. That place drove me nuts, man. I was getting very agitated. It is very, very hard.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever
I remember
enough
doing
not
that.
to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
On my way, Sebastian. Alright. Now where do we go? I'd be the one sneaking into the kitchen. Are there kitties over here? Where are the kitties? Looking for kitties. Are there kitties in here? Remember, there's kitties like all over. Want to pet a cat?
What ho?
Yeah, I got so much stuff to refine and stuff. It took me a very long time to find stuff in this game. It is a very, very big game. But, oh well, let's go to Charm's class. Oh, this is the wrong way.
Lumos.
There's a kitty. Kitty. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Listen to those purrs. That's a good kitty. Oh, goodness. That's a precious love right there. See your kid kisses. I know, right? The kitties. No, such a good kitty. I'm so glad they put a pet option in it. They didn't let me pet the kitties, I'd be very angry.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Yeah, there's lots of animals in this game.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
No, stop. Okay. Don't touch me. Go away.
Accio!
Gimme.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Must run. Good evening, pup. Intro. Alright, take care, Leia. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Or night.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
They should have named the summoning charm Gimme. That's what I'm gonna call it. Cast Gimme.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Cast Gimme.
Very simply, cast Accio.
Alright, the Gimme charm, Gimme, pulls the target closer to the caster, hold RT, and press the assign button to cast Accio, pull the target closer.
But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Alright, gotta cast Gimme.
Excellent control there. Splendid! That's it! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
What? That's cheating.
That is how it's done.
She cheated. What's up now?
Very good.
Watch this.
Gosh, she's cheating. That's all there is to it.
There we go.
What do you think of that?
Quite impressive.
That's right.
Lisa.
I'm gonna knock her ball off and get right behind it. Oh crap! I messed up.
Excellent control there.
Summoner's Court winner, but I lost. Oh, she won.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
No snap.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Hit it. Hit it. That's right. That's right.
Splendid!
What's this?
What? She cheated.
That is how it's done.
What do you think of that? That's what I thought.
Brilliant. Bishop. Phew. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
No, 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 motherfucker.
Happens to the best of us. Very good, both of you. Well done.
She cheated.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Yeah, she cheated.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely magic is weaker.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Uganda.
It's nice to learn about
Uganda.
another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I remember there's a bell around here.
A word, if you would.
Yeah, there's like a bell around here that needs to be picked up
To be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on
onto a row of bells, and it took me like, I think, an hour and a half to move that stupid bell, and it didn't even do anything. It wasn't part of a quest or anything like that. It was just Yeah, it was like me and a few other streamers really struggled with that bell. It was pretty janky.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss
She
Onai
cheated.
is always a fierce competitor.
And a cheater.
Though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okie doke.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. I wasn't too challenging a lesson.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Now see, you have the option of being a jerk. You can be really mean to people, and you also have the option to learn dark arts. We're not going to do that.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
That's so cool. Kitty! Come here and give me kisses. Oh, purpers. That's Peeves from the book. Another kitty.
Food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than a failed potion.
Oh goodness, both the kitties. Oh goodness, meows.
She did say that.
Ooh, chest. Ooh, we got a scarf.
Well, of course you all got to
I remember these things are pretty weird. The whole entire system for outfits and stuff like that is very, very, very complex. Just as complex as what was that one we were playing? Whoa. Oh, we could take off the cloak, I see. I can't remember what that game was. What was the game we were just playing before Expedition 33? No, First Berserk is on. It's even more complex than that. Alright, cross wands round 1. Talk to Luke and Baltaby. Okay, let's go do that.
My mother adored her.
Peeves is funny. They did such a good job of bringing, you know, the world of Hogwarts or Harry Potter to life for you to explore. I thought this game did not get enough love.
Lumos. Revelio.
I hear a chime. Kiki. Yeah, we gotta cross Revelio a bunch. This game. Oh, it was that thing. Try and find so much stuff and everything. Like every few steps, you gotta cast it.
Revelio.
Half the time you don't know where the ding is. You just gotta keep casting it until you see blue. Remember that. It's all starting to come back to me.
Oh.
Get my way. Those level locks are a pain to get open. There's a thing. The statue depicts Wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
Revelio.
Give me.
If I could undo all that happened that day,
It's funny. Yeah, I remember I played this on launch, the day it launched, and we got stuck in the walls and stuff like that.
Lucan's just over there.
Oh yeah, we gotta get a fire spell, I think, for this. And we can light that on fire, and then it gives us something. I don't know if I'm ready to do this part. This part sucked.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, this part sucked.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels, crossed wands, a dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him down a peg.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yarp.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
It's no different, except it was on Facebook.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Rude. Alright, break through yellow shields with control spells like Levitation, Levioso. Target lock R lets you track enemies without aiming. Use R to change targets while locked. Okay.
If that's all you've got.
Expulso!
Ringo!
Don't shy away now. Levioso.
Dang it! Hit the wrong one. Ow! I'm waiting for the cooldown to...
Expulso! You're better than that!
Ow! You punk. Ow. Yeah, this gets way harder. I remember struggling with this a lot when I first started.
Painful. Care to try another round?
I know there's something that makes the cooldown so much quicker
Yes.
that we get later.
Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
What? Oh crap, hit the wrong one. Ow. You punk. That's right.
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Yeah, I remember the final fight of this was so aggravating. I got my ass whooped for like an hour and a half. We leveled up. Okie doke. Alright, let's see what's next. Challenges. Quests. Oh, got a new thing. Give me. I guess we don't get it yet. Let's see. Oh, these are completed. Okay. So I guess we gotta go see Weasley. It was so cool hearing all the names of the characters, like Weasley and Professor Black and stuff like that. Open.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Not only is the castle huge and there's tons to explore, but the rest of the world is massive. Like, this map is massive. Huge, huge, huge. Like, almost as big as Elden Ring or bigger. Was Solo a name in the book? I don't remember Solo. But Fig, Weasley, Black, seeing Peeves and stuff fly around, this is so cool. I grew up reading Harry Potter books. And of course watching the movies too. I watched them basically. I watched all the Harry Potter movies in theaters, every single one. Now I don't know why, whenever I hear the Harry Potter theme, I think of Christmas. It feels like Christmas because I remember watching Harry Potter on TV. Oh, kitty! During Christmas time. Oh, goodness. What a fluffy fur ball. Oh, goodness. He says mouse. I only watch the movies because my sister is a big fan of it.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
I remember the room.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Gots to lie.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What, more work?
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Also, from what I remember, just like First Berserker on, everything is expensive in this game. It is expensive and super hard to farm for gold. Like, ridiculous. Like, you'll spend like 2 hours playing this game to get like 2,000 gold and something will cost like 40,000. It's just ridiculous. That was like a big blight on the game, was its inventory system. Is really confusing and really hard to find things and get what you want.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Oh, another thing is that you have a limited inventory. You can't just carry whatever you want. You have to like get rid of stuff or sell it because you can only pick up so much stuff at a time. So that was also very aggravating. I don't know why they did that.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Not only that, there's nothing to store your items in. So you either have to sell them or drop them. And you'll go through a dungeon and your inventory will just get maxed out and you can't pick stuff up anymore. So you have to choose what you want and what you throw away and stuff like that. As a matter of fact, I need to watch a video after this stream on how to do the inventory system in this game because I found it super lackluster. Let's see, perhaps Sebastian, Salo, or Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them. Let's go with Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah. We're gonna get trashed on butterbeer.
Rebellion.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quest given to you by Hogwarts professor that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track the assignments and the progress and blah 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 blah. No, there it is.
Revelio.
Give me. This partially transfigured teacup, likely to soon to be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. What's this? Newt goggles. Yeah. We got goggles. Report to Professor Ronan. Kitty, come here. Looks like a Persian kitty. Oh, goodness.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Ooh, tofu snack, nice.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
That was one thing I did like about this game was the voice acting. It seems like the people that were acting in it really, really wanted to be a part of this project for their love of, you know, the Harry Potter world.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Oh, I saw that. Gimme. This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard, has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of I don't know, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay. Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense. Start cards. Hey, there you are.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Get over here.
Got it.
Out of my way.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Where's it at?
If only a new student would help.
There you are.
Brilliant.
Turn to Professor Ronan.
Might some kind soul help me?
We'll do these side quests after we learn spells. That's the first mistake I made when I was playing this game, was I did all these side quests for students and stuff before learning spells, so it took me forever to get my build set up. We'll start these side quests in a minute.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Where's that? What's he talking about by the water? Oh, over here.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Can we break it? Magic throw, ancient magic. Pero. Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies. I should be able to navigate the different shops using my map. O and I will keep me company along the way. Alright, let's go to Hogsmeade. You playing controller? I played the first time I played through it. I played it on mouse and keyboard, and it was not good. Not good at all. They did not think properly about how to lay out the controls in mouse and keyboard. So that's the whole reason that I stopped playing it for two reasons. One, I got banned on Facebook Gaming for 30 days, and I went over to YouTube during that time. And two, if I remember correctly, these statues hit each other. I wanted to start over on controller because mouse and keyboard was just so bad. Like, I had to press F1, F2, F3 to change spells in the middle of combat. There was no other way to switch it. It was very, very bad. I know these statues hit each other. You gotta wait a second, I promise. I know these statues hit each other. Do it.
Revelio.
Or maybe it's not these statues. I could have sworn it was. There's some statues somewhere. They come alive and start punching each other. I guess I thought it was those, but guess not. Let's take these goggles off. They're silly. We get some cool outfits in this game, though. I hope I find the one that I had in my first playthrough, because I really dug it. And this one looks better.
Revelio.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach the entire curriculum.
Oh, hey, I saw
Hello.
that.
Looking for me?
I thought Professor Black would get rid of too much.
Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. And I remember mispronouncing so much stuff in this game. So Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castles, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Yeah, we gotta collect those papers because that's how you level up in this game. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating an experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Alright, let's go.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Yeah, there's a crazy boss fight coming up. in Hogsmeade. I do remember that. Kind of the last place you expect to run into a boss, so I was kind of surprised when it happened.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Yeah, this world is huge in this game. I was shocked at how big the map was.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Yeah, flowers are funny.
Absolutely.
Like
Give
we
me-
already named them too.
France Hoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I heard there was PvP in this game in the Forbidden Forest, but I never got into
I would
it.
spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had
Look,
thought.
we can see those horses now.
While I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Because we saw that guy die.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
So to talk about the builds that you can make in this game. Oh, kitty.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting Black in charge of a bunch of children? He hates children.
There is a whole section of items. You can use items in combat, and that's the kind of build we're going to do, because I heard it's one of the strongest builds in the game, next to the dark magic build you can make. So we're going to be collecting a lot of stuff, brewing lots of stuff, making lots of potions, and
Looks a bit worse for wear.
using items in our combat.
Hello,
We'll be
Mr.
collecting
Moon.
everything we can.
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did
He's
Mr.
drunk.
Moon-
Demi, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon, a demigod.
Orange kitty, yeah, orange.
I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Too much butterbeer.
Nearly there.
They'll give us
There is
an.
much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
It'll give us an option
Explore
to.
whenever
God,
you'd like.
shut up.
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
There's an option to learn dark magic in this game. We're not going to do it this playthrough. We'll play the game again eventually, and we'll do it then. We're going to be a nice
And
wizard.
Here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop. It changes with every visit.
This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Kerwidwin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons is, in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect.
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Also, another weird thing about this game is 40. Level 40 is max. You max out at level 40.
Said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using the field guide map. Hogsmeade shops shows shops, points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. Press B to exit Hogsmeade map. Okay, so we need to go get a wand, I guess. Guess the jumping ones. Visit Tome Scrolls, visit all the vendors, visit J. Pippin Potions, visit the Magic Meat. Yeah, there's a boss fight coming up.
Revelio.
Oop, there you are. What? I can see the page. Is it in the door? I thought I saw a flying page. There you are. Give it.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Yeah, butterbeer's a drink in the book.
Here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
I think we have 105. We'll see how much this stuff cost. Oh, these are free. And this is stuff we can sell. Yeah, the system was super confusing. We'll sell stuff later when we start exploring. Recipe for potion causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Recipe for healing potion.
Feel free to take
Look
a
at
look
that.
at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
1200, 800. These are all 100. 150. And trust me, it's not easy to find gold in this. 500, 1,000. Yeah, it's ridiculous how expensive stuff is in this game and how hard it is to find gold. Even when we sell stuff, it's not that much. Like, sell this hat for 30. Sell these glasses for 30. Like, it just, yeah. The inventory system and the shops are super hard to get through in this game. I remember these potions being super useful, though. Okay. Oh, okay. We're done here. It is so hard to get rich in this game. Give me. J. Pippett's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Ooh, it's this. Got some new gloves. New leather gloves. Okay, next place. Gotta go here. Right. Thompson Scrolls, yep.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Oh. That's interesting. Oh, thought there was a thing. What's up here? Ooh, gimme. That's right, 35 gold. See how little gold you find? It's crazy. But look at that part of the wall is made out of books. That's cool.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I take it you're a bookworm, Raven? Unlock the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use the pots to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Remember, we do this inside of a magic room that's a secret room. We get to decorate the room how you want and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Look at this, 3,000, 2,500. Yeah, it's not easy to get the money to buy stuff. It's brutal. I saw Paige flying around. Out of my way. There you are. Yeah, you don't level up from fighting enemies. You level up from stuff like that, what I just pulled out of the air. And finding stuff like this. This is how you level up in this game. Wands are a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander families are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Let's do the wand thing last. Was there anything in front of this one?
Revelio.
It's not. Oh, kitty. I love reading any book except for complicating math. I don't blame you there. Math books are hard. It is. It's pretty tedious. It's kind of unique, though. What's this? Give me that gold. We'll do deep exploring later after we've learned like all of our spells and made some combos and stuff. Oops, keep it in the wrong button. Okay, where else do we have to go? Go to visit the magic neat. Magic neat. See, the fact that they have a Quidditch place makes you feel like they're gonna make a sequel or a DLC where you can play Quidditch. Where the fuck's the magic neat? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Magic neat.
I'm well suited to handle money.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
6 gold. This is brutal. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neat. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Unlocks the ability to grow Dittany in small pots. Yeah, growing stuff is pretty complex in this game too. Takes a while before we get the chance to do it.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
You can't afford nothing. Okay, now the wand shop. Oh, I saw that. Come here. Remember, there's some treasure around here. Yeah. Give me. These docks outside of the Hogsmeade Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so, whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. Gimme. These little things right here, we gotta search for these later. They're very, very, very annoying to find. I eat these. Give me more. Dummies. And then drink some beer. There we go.
Revelio.
Give me. This mounted hog's head rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele at the Hogsmeade. Gnarly. Remember, there should be a bag of gold down here somewhere. Where is it? There you are. Or chest. Yeah, gold. I thought you already got something to eat. Oh yeah, these guys we have to turn invisible in order to open, 'cause as soon as you get close to them, they close their eyes and you can't open the chest. Or you gotta like put them to sleep or something, I can't remember. There's bunches of them everywhere. That's too funny. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff to do in this game. Okay, let's go to the wand shop. Start this boss fight. Out of my way. Nope.
Revelio.
Tofu's snack, not a meal. Huh, fair enough.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Think it blows up or something.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Boring. Alright, let's take a look at the wood styles.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
This
Curious
one.
indeed.
That looks pretty cool.
How intriguing.
We'll try this one. Color. What type?
Curious indeed.
Let's see what dogwood looks like. Flexibility, swishy.
How intriguing.
I don't know what the flexibility does.
Curious indeed.
Quite bendy.
How intriguing.
Would you stop talking? Surprisingly swishy. Swishy.
Curious indeed.
I don't know. Just springy, I guess.
How intriguing.
Swishy. Let's just go swishy. Ooh. Unicorn, phoenix feather. I'm probably thinking we should go with phoenix feather since we're in Ravenclaw.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
That'd probably be best, right? With phoenix feather, because we're in Ravenclaw. I don't know if it makes a difference or not. Yeah, so we got dogwood, because, you know, level up. Phoenix feather, because we're in Ravenclaw. Swishy, because it's funny. 11 inches, because I don't really care about the length. So I think that's our wand. You just remember you were warned. You? What did that say? Oh, somebody was talking.
Curious indeed.
Let's make it 12 inches, because that's a foot in America.
What do you think?
don't see a phoenix feather on it.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course.
And we're
And
about
a
to.
phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yeah, we're about to get into a boss fight.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Okay, this way. Boss fight time.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Dark Souls rule.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! You have to wear him down! What was that?
He was trying to beat him at his own game. Steady.
I like it. Do more of it.
Ooh. Ooh, that hurt.
Him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oh god! That hurt. Get up! Oh, LB and RB to invoke magic. Damn!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Yarp.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
That's fun.
Reparo.
I will see what you ask.
They didn't do more Reparo.
That was Troll. There's lots of them in the game.
One last thing for Officer Singer.
The deuce is that? Weird. 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 Oh, I see. I was like, what is that thing on the ground? I thought my game was having trouble loading in. It's just something that was broken.
Revelio.
Give me. Statue of a Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Yeah, see, that boss fight didn't level me up at all. Didn't get any experience points from that. But picking up that piece of paper, that gave me this piece of paper right here. That gives me experience points. Kitties. This right here. That's how you level up. These cats seem to stay close to the Scriven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner left and leaves for them. Oh goodness, come here, kitties. Come here, kitties. Oh goodness. No, that's alright, you know, because like I said, you only level up to level 40, and then you're maxed. Level 40 is max in this game. So you get there pretty quick. And then you can go explore and fight stuff, and you don't gotta worry about leveling up and stuff like that. So it's not that bad. It's unique too. Plaid vest school uniform. Okay, speak to shopkeeper. Where's he at in here?
We were just talking about you.
Well, I'm thirsty. I know what you're fighting, so I'm gonna drink something. We're gonna play some music.
Revelio.
Yeah. I'm sure defense goes up. Oh, we got a new scarf. Offense goes up. It's got keys on it.
Revelio.
I'll steal your stuff. That's right. Give me that potion. Got more stuff I can steal? Alright, what do you want?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, that's far too generous of you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Traditional school robe. Gimme. You received new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks, the robes, and press A. Equip a robe. I still wonder where I can find the robe that I had in my first playthrough. It was so cool. Had skulls on it and a bunch of smoky like waves floating through the design. It was so cool.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall
We're
we
gonna
head
have
to
10.
the 3 broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
We have 10 beers. Show back up to school all
I sell even
drunk and
more
wasted.
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I saw something. You want that scarf? Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by the students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag's serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Alright, we're done here. Look, can we look in the mirror?
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Vila blood.
Okay, follow 90 to 3 broomsticks.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is, that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok?
Oh, in case you're wondering about the voice, this character is transgender.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus.
Yeah, you find a letter later
The
that
3
describes her,
broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's
her
take a gander
transition and stuff.
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Some quests have open object. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Oops. Anything? Oh, I saw that. Gimme. Currently run by Sirona Ryan, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, 3 Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Let's grab a snack real quick. That's right, numbers. Let's see what's upstairs. Gimme. Gimme. Oh yeah, good. That spell later. Unlock spell. Speaking of snackies, I had fried catfish. Ooh. Haven't had any kind of different fish in a long time. Last fish I ate was tuna. Could go for some salmon. Salmon is tasty.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select Hogwarts button and switch to the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. Where's the common room? What the fuck? I don't know where the common room is. Okay. I don't know why it won't show me where the common room is. Guess we'll just go to the staircase. Oh, I see. Click on it and then... Okay, Ravenclaw common room. Okay. Oh. Travel. I love tuna mayo, onion grill, and sandwich. With fresh cold sliced cucumbers. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. Tuna is numbers. Okay, before we move on, I'm gonna go take a real small break real quick, use the bathroom, get myself a snack too. I'll be right back. Okie doke. Got myself a snack. Here. Open you. A little bite. So good. Delicious. Okay. Received an owl post. Open field guide. Owl posts will be sent when the characters you have met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his outpost. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okie doke. I hope you guys can't hear me chewing. I apologize if you can.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Or maybe we can store stuff. I don't remember being able. Really sorry. The stream just hiccuped there. My internet just kind of went fuzzy for a second. Hopefully you guys are still with me and everything's okay. Sorry about that. Sometimes the interwebs go funky. Nothing you can do about it.
Revelio.
I saw that. Come here. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such, became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he was only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Dorian, happened to you too? What do you mean, like, happens to you too, or did it happen to you right now, as mine did? That'd be a coincidence.
Revelio.
Take a bite. Kitty. Oh, wait. Is it you? Man, one of these statues, like, hits the other one.
Revelio.
What deuce is Fig?
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
I'm eating an apple dipped in raw honey peanut butter. It's delicious. Sorry about the goblins.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
Oh yeah, we'll
And a bit
gotta sneak
beyond.
around in there.
I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright, on to our next class.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
What do you want? I'm almost behind me. Approach.
Isn't there a girl around here asking for help? No, yeah, her.
Student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I've done the same.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone Perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Any ideas how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay. Gobs of gobstones. Said they're somewhere up high.
Revelio.
Pump the deuce. Oh, that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
What does a gobstone look like? Kitty. I see your owls.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
One quest at a time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, gimme. Saw another one. Where is it? There it is. Is there platforming in this game? Not too much, from what I remember. Says there's gobstones here, but I don't see no gobstones anywhere.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
If I transfigure.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
This part got super janky. When launch came in, I got caught in these stairs and stuck. And I had to close the game and open it back up. Hopefully they've smoothed it out since then, because, yeah, it was pretty janky when I first started. That was on the day of launch, though, so I'm sure they fixed a lot of stuff since then. Yeah, these staircases were quite buggy.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
The unusual pseudo armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Just gotta go in the room. What the hell was that?
Revelio.
The Goblet of Fire, from the 4th book, rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizard Tournament since the contest established in the late 13th century. Where are the gobstones? There you are. Just 2 more.
Revelio.
This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Considering he runs a shop as fun as Honeydew.
Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of exemplary skills in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubbo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Gimme.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Are all the paintings alive? Most of them, yeah. That's how it is in the books, in the movies. Ooh, gimme. Wish I went to school in a castle.
Revelio.
I gotta pick up the code to do this. Remember if I can... Each one is assigned a number, and then you gotta solve some riddle to find out the key. I forgot how to do those. Gotta find the piece of paper that shows you how. This is what took me so long getting through the, So that painting isn't moving, but some are.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I already got the one in here. What's this? Glasses. This is what took me so long getting my build set up and learning all the spells, was I spent like hours and hours and hours just doing side quests instead of doing the main quests.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
One more.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'd love that too. Probably spend time, walk around, explores, find a secret place to read in peace. Pretty fantastical, and it'd be pretty awesome. Or just being in a castle for any reason would be so cool. That was a gobstone.
Revelio.
Standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Thought there'd be a thing in here. Ugh! Scared the crap out of me. Mudiwa Onai. Under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intention as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Wilson. Ain't that interesting? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. And you want to talk? Whatever. I thought there'd be one in here.
Revelio.
Okay. Made us come up here, didn't it?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Are these the bell? Oh, okay. The bells are around here somewhere. By God, were they annoying to get into place, and they didn't even do anything. Wasn't even part of a quest. I just spent like seriously 45 minutes struggling to get this bell into place. You'll see later what I'm talking about. You know what I'd love to do? Exploring abandoned castles or medieval-ish areas all around the world. Yeah. We don't got too many castles here in America. It's more of a European thing.
Don't get too cocky simply
I
because...
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yarp.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them. No, we're gonna be a nice wizard this playthrough. Next time we'll be a jerk.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, hey, cool. Oh, brings our offense up quite a bit. And I like the color. Oh, I got complete 2. 2. Complete 2 assignments, main quest, side relationships. Oh. Why is it? It's weird. Why is it all blocked out like that? I don't know why it looks like that. It won't let me give my... Weird. 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 That's so weird. It won't let me click on that. If I press it again. There we go. Cool beans. Okay, let's go do the main story quest line. Next time we'll be a jerk is a wild statement. Well, it's kind of the thing. You can be a good person and really nice to everybody, or you can be a jerk. It's up to you. And it changes the plot depending on which one you do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Complete a round of spell combination practice with
Crossed once
Luna.
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Yeah, this is the thing. We can shoot this thing, I think. And then we can repair it.
Repair it.
It's funny. No, let me go this way.
Revelio.
Oh, jeez. Game just stuttered. What happens if you're a jerk to a good guy but nice to the bad guy, or the other way around? Not too sure. Now we can set. Oh no, we can't set them on fire.
Ready for another round?
Yarp.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yeah, the last round of these, I struggled on pretty hard.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I was just saying no.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Shit. Maybe I should have done it with somebody else. Break through violet shields with 4 spells like Summoning, Charm, Accio. Oh boy.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Dang it. Ow. You suck. Dang it. Messed that up.
There goes my way.
Stupefy. Act like a winner. Stupefy.
Gotcha.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yarp.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, okay.
Good one! Excellent form! That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay, now go talk to the teacher.
Assignment's all finished.
in the world? How do we use this? Okay. I gotta just use the map. Yeah. I see you.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
In the world. There it is. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, this takes place in the 1800s. Hundreds and hundreds of years before the events of Harry Potter.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Or maybe just in 1900s, early 1900s. Okay, here we go. Don't touch me. Go away. If there a new spell, you'll need to equip an Incendio spell to your set. To do this, you need to swap with a different spell.
Good work.
So if I remember right, hold RT to assign. So you can make different combo. We're not going to learn any of these ones. So we're going to skip these ones for the playthrough. We're just going to do everything up here. This is it. This is the entire spell list for the game. You think they would have had more spells and stuff, but nope, just this. It's kind of disappointing. And eventually we'll get another slot so we can make a new spell slot. And I remember putting all four of these like essential ones on one slot and then having my combos in another. Because you can make combos and stuff with your builds, pretty cool. But I don't think we have it yet, so I think we gotta wait a little bit. Alright, so now we can set these things on fire.
Incendio! You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio! Here.
So now we can set these statues on fire that have the little... holding the little hand. It gives us experience points. Okay, return to Professor Fig.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Sure, why not?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Thank you. I've had some good luck.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
That'd be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your own shadow too? Oh, jeez.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's actually funny. That's unkind.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Okay.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Let's go find this corridor.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my twitching spells after class. I think she's
What is this?
finding partially transfigured items about the classroom.
What's this here? What is it?
Revelio.
Oh, just bugged out. Whoa, I just went right through that door. That was crazy. Oh, went the wrong way. These are the ones. I knew it! He like punches him so hard he falls apart. You can repair him. Come on, do it. If I leave the room and come back. I swear he like picks up his mace and hits him super hard and he falls apart. Guess they're done. Gotta come back in the area later or something. Yeah, that's pretty funny. There's all sorts of funny stuff around the castle like that. I see you. That guy was freaking out. The set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. His head smashed in. Isn't that cool? It's a dragon bush. That's so cool. Oh, gimme. It's not pronounced Accio, it's pronounced gimme. Yeah, there's so many puzzles to solve around the castle. It's crazy.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
Oops.
Lumos. Incendio.
Beautiful place there. Where, the place that I'm in now? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Sure, why not? Ooh, offense goes up. Defense goes up with glasses. Sure, let's put them on for the defense. The one with the fountain, I have a soft spot for those. Yeah, fountains are cool.
Lumos. Reparo.
Hold on. Dang it. That'll work.
Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Crap.
Revelio.
Woodsland Ensemble. Defense goes up. See how it looks. Sure, why not? I sure hope I find that,
Incendio.
Come on. There we go. I sure hope I find that, outfit I had in my first playthrough, because it was so cool. Alright.
Lumos.
Where's it gonna go? So over this way.
Incendio. imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
4 gold. Holy crap, we're rich, you guys. Found 4 whole gold. 4. What are we gonna do with all that? Okay, so jump right.
Lumos.
Can you believe we found 4 gold? It's crazy. Poor bucket getting destroyed. That's what he gets. Being a bucket. I hate buckets. Oh, by the way, the herbology teacher that we're gonna meet later, she's the waifu of this game. She's waifu. Not for, you know, our student, but for me.
Revelio.
Oh, gimme. Your gear, there it is. Your gear slots are full. Oh, we got it anyways. That was weird. Why did it not give it to us and then give us gold? I think it switched. Gear slots full. You can sell excess to vendors located in Hogsmeade or Hamlets. Yep, so that's what happens in this game. You end up going through everything, searching around, and you're in a dungeon or something, and you're trying to get stuff, and all of a sudden it's like, yep, you're full. You can't do anything except dropped items and come back later or something. You missed an item? Oh, that's alright, we'll come back here later. We'll explore after we get all of our spells set up, and we can actually start exploring and stuff. Get all the classrooms open. We'll start looking around for more stuff. Oh, that's what that was. That's for the thing. Let's go to Duncan first. That's where we gotta sneak into the library. We gotta do some stealth mission. Yeah. Basically. You'll see when you see her.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yarp.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's 1 leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Duncan for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank
You're welcome.
You for all of your help. No more Puffskein Duncan for me.
Nope, now we're just gonna call you Dollar Store Harry Potter. What's this? Something we got new? Weird. Oh. Top of the class scarf. Thought it said our inventory was full though. Yeah, see, I don't see it anywhere. 20 out of 20 on our gear. So we gotta go sell stuff. It's very, very, very aggravating. Big L on the inventory system. Big L. Find Fig's book. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. That's pretty cool that Sirius Black's great-great-great-grandfather was the headmaster.
Ah, there you are.
It's like she fell asleep in here.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Sirius Black's grandfather is a jerk, though.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Secrets of the restricted section. Quest started. Talk to Sebastian.
Revelio.
Yeah. Headmaster Black's kind of a jerk. We're gonna fast travel over to Hogsmeade and sell our stuff. Oops. Where can we sell it? Where's that place? This place? Let's go here.
On another adventure, are we?
Yeah, we'll get to Sebastian in a sec. Let's see. Just gonna sell our stuff so we can get our inventory cleared. Oops, wrong way. What the hell? Did I miss it? Is this it?
Ah, hello.
Oh.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
I think it's where you can change your character's appearance.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Okay, yeah, so we can change how we look here. I still wonder where that first hairstyle I had was. When I first played this game, there was this hairstyle where she had, like, the underside of her head shaved. I don't see it anywhere. I thought it was this. But it's not. I don't know if they, like, took it out or something. It wasn't that. I swear part of her head was shaved. She had like shortish kind of long hair. And like her sideburns were shaved. And I can't find it. That one looks nice. I might do that one.
You can stop by anytime.
Wish they let you change your name. Feel stupid with pup level up. Damn it. Alright. Let's go to the vendor. So we came here. I picked the wrong place. Let's go to... Where can we sell this? Sell this here? Probably here. Or no, that's for potions. Where's that place where, was it this? I mean, let's just go to the post place, see if we can sell stuff there. Oh, come here, come here. Oh, kitty. Oh, goodness. Wanna style it like Lune's, because Lune is the mage in E33. I don't know.
Welcome.
I'll pick a style
Do you
later.
let me know if I can be of any assistance at all?
Okay, we can sell stuff here. I think we're selling what's equipped.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
I sold that school uniform for 0 pennies. We're rich. Cooldown potion. We can't make potions yet, otherwise I'd buy these. Recipe for powerful damage. Makes drinker practically invisible. That's pretty cool. Recipe for potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. This is the kind of stuff we'll be using when we start making supplies, and everything's so expensive, it's crazy.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, now's our inventory cleared up. Alright, 6 out of 20. So now we got room to pick stuff up. And every time we get full, we gotta come back here and sell shit so we can pick up more stuff. LB. Yeah, I thought the inventory system and the armor system and stuff was pretty bad in this game. Big mark onto it. Astronomy wing. But the kitty? Yeah, he was pretty cute. Cute kitties.
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
It's to do with Rock. Not entirely sure.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay.
To avoid being detected in off-limit areas. Sneak into the library. How do we do disillusionment?
Revelio.
Oh, it's right here. Let's do this one. Whoa. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught, authority figures will result in the quest failure. Oh, crap.
We must remain unseen.
Oh, crap.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Too late. She gonna come through the door?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I don't trust you, you're a Slytherin.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
Oh, crap. She's coming this way. Ah!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Gimme.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast spell when detecting the first figures to a desired location.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Shit! That's not good. Okay. Fucker. Wow, that's very aggravating. Nope, nope, nope.
There.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Best to avoid these books if possible. Do not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. Enchanted books.
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ugh, that's weird.
Revelio.
You guys wonder why I'm walking so slow? It's as fast as it'll let me go. That's creepy.
Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here?
Oh shit.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Don't get into trouble.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Revelio.
It's a very restricted section of the library.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Revelio.
I'll turn invisible. I wish I could use that in real life. Ooh, offense way up. Don't like the style of the stuff we got so far, but I'm just putting it on to have higher stats.
Where might this lead?
Alright, before we go through this place, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Okay, here we go.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh god! I didn't know there's another one in here, you asshole. Fuck me. Huh? Just get the shit out of me. Gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 hit combos will begin generating 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Ugh. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. You see the prompt over an enemy's head.
Revelio.
How do I get over there?
Revelio.
How do we get to you? Ah. Gimme. Oh, snap, we gotta get to level 9 to use it. Oh god, whoa! Whoa, motherfucker. That was creepy.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Incendio.
Shit. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, fuck me, man.
Damn it. Fuck me. It's aggravating. God, such short range. Fuck me. Got my ass whooped.
It is a book after all.
I did fall into the abyss.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Reminds you of Resident Evil 4, it makes
You are
sense.
capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
question.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, now we can use that scarf. Extraordinary. So it has the same stuff. It looks better. I like it. I'll put it on. Peeves really matches his name, I know, right? Peeves ya. It's good. Needed those potions. Professor Black might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It's most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
I remember we can put this out with like a wind spell later.
Revelio.
Revelio.
That's one of those eyeball chests. I don't think there's anything else. Yep, just this place. Okay. Oh wait. We can open these now, right? Is it gonna open up? Just gonna go upstairs real quick. Now we can open them. $500, that's a good chunk. It's better than finding 4. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, we can open eyeball chests now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder why professional Quidditch player.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, turn to the classroom. Okay, let's
Revelio.
well, let's look for eyeball chests on the way.
Revelio.
Defense up. Sure, why not? We're almost maxed out. We gotta go sell stuff soon. Nice. Got dragon eyes now. Oh, that looks really bad, but defense is super high. We're just gonna wear what has the highest stats for now, regardless of how silly it looks. Yep, we're gonna look silly for a bit until we find cool looking stuff. Oh. I'm just gonna take the hat off. It looks too silly. Well, keep the glasses on. Yeah, it just takes our defense down so far. Oh well. We'll wait till we find cooler stuff.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, it's not one of those games though. It's not like Dark Souls where you prioritize fashion, but we'll look for cooler stuff before. Oops. We'll look for cooler stuff before we start wearing armor. So it looks a bit silly. There are some pretty cool outfits in this game.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I'll be right back. Okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Quest complete.
Revelio.
Oh, read mail.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I just sent you an owl requesting to meet her in Lower Hogsfield and Hamlet. Oh. See how big this map is? Look at this. It's massive. Alright, maybe it's not as big as Elden Ring, but it looks a lot bigger than it looks a lot smaller than it is. This takes forever to get through. It is crazy how big it is. Fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Let's go talk to Natty first. Let's see. It's huge. It takes forever to progress. How much space do we have? Oh god, we only have 6 spaces left. Alright, we'll talk to Natty first, and then we'll probably go sell our gear. Damn it! I need to close that.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I do get nervous.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it.
Since when should it matter what anyone looks like?
Lord, where is she? What I mean by this place is like way bigger, and this game is way bigger than you think. By the time you start exploring the outside world, it is daunting how big this place is. Or the big the game is, I mean. I'm gonna beat up Natty for making me run so far. That usually means there's a puzzle or something when she says that. For Natty. All the way over here, we didn't have this little...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I
Okay.
beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh yeah, we gotta go help this lady over here. First, what's that?
That's enough.
Let's go sell our stuff.
Stories today. You stay right.
Let's look at what our most powerful stuff is. Looks like it's the dragon glasses. So we'll keep that. We'll keep that. How is the... See, here's what I mean. The level 9 one gives us 29 defense, and the level 8 one gives us 32. How does the level 8 one give us more defense than the level 9 one? Yeah, they made the inventory system in this super confusing and complex. Guess let's sell all the glasses except the dragon one and sell everything except the level 8. Yeah, that looks better. I dream to have a medievalish house cottage near the nature and lake. Oh, those are hella expensive. I too would like to live in a place like this.
Now, why don't you do some more?
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Whole lot of bull crap. Although we should probably buy these because I got my butt whooped in that other place.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Can I buy more or I just buy all of them? Oh, okay. We'll do other drinks later. Let's sell the stuff that we don't want.
I'll have no
That's the
trouble
level
selling
8
this.
one. We'll keep
Thank
that. Keep the dragon glasses. Save our
Hope
pennies.
to see you again sometime.
Yeah. We'll come back later to help that dude. We're gonna go help this lady right now.
Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
There's so many side quests like that. I mean, like, literally hundreds of side quests in the game. We'll do later on once we've gotten more spells and stuff and a little bit more powerful.
Come this way. Think.
So now we gotta help this lady and put on our silly stuff. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid man!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Think that, punk. That's right.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Selection field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn vulnerable insights on enemies such as their weakness to certain spells.
Get over here, you potato!
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
What's up now, punks?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought Merlin was a myth.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
Oh, yeah, these are puzzles.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Yeah, we can take off our silly gear.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendies! Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I exploded him. Yeah, these are all over the world.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Yarp.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
She sounds like you if you're a witch, Raven. With your notes and your books. Okay. We'll come back here later for stuff. Map. Let's go talk to Professor What's-Her-Face. Or no, that's Hogsmeade. Do we have another quest to do for... Yeah. Dodge rolling, 1 out of 10. Cast Incendio on enemies, 2 out of 5. Okay. . Unfortunate researcher. It's not my forte. Let's do this one. Now you get to see the waifu in herbology.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Jesus.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Oh, I enjoyed it. I went deaf.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
This is how we're going to get the items for our build.
How to balance my star thistle arrangement. Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
So we plant these. We'll end up having a room we can go to where we can do all this stuff.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
This is how we make healing potions. Takes 10 minutes, then we can come back and grab the flowers, and then we can make more potions and stuff. And as you saw, there was a whole bunch of different kinds.
Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora. The Chinese chomping cabbage.
And these will be a huge part of our build.
Some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Doing an item build, we're going to be using those.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't...
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, hold LB and tap R to open the tool wheel. Assign the Chinese cabbage, then tap LB to assign your tools. Ah, I see, okay.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose you could, they could come in handy, sure, but that's just a dummy. I was imagining it already.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As am I, plants offer so much.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
That's herbology class.
But those mandrakes are really ranking their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think, Professor
Make anything for it. We must first.
New quest. Potions class. And we will do that tomorrow. Unfortunately, I gotta cut the stream a tiny bit early today. I gotta wake up super early for an appointment tomorrow. So I gotta try and get to sleep super early, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut it short, and then tomorrow we'll do like a full 8 or 9 hour stream. But we have started our classes at Hogwarts. We'll learn all the spells and stuff, get our builds set up, and then we'll start exploring and doing side quests and missions and things like that, so hope you guys had fun. It's a really, really cool game. It gets even cooler. Alright. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me in the chat. If the video got any likes, or if I got any subscriptions and I just didn't see the notifications or they didn't go off, I just want to say thank you for the support. It means the absolute world to me. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for potions class. Oh, we got a little thing here.
Revelio.
The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Yeah, it's such a good game. It did not get enough love when it came out. They did an incredible job bringing this universe to life. Alright, you guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, please be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other. The world really, really needs it. Love you guys. See you later.